And welcome, my friends. Habbage here. Hope you guys are doing half as well as I am. See, it's kind of gray out. I'm not so sure. It's a bit of a dragger of a day. Couple days in a row now, we're just kind of socked in here. Ugh, could use some sunshine. Anyway, all that aside, we've got Middle Earth, and there will be Yuletide festivities galore to kick us off and take care of our needs. Let's get this reset over on the dashboard. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's good to be back. All right, I think we're getting pretty well squared away. Let's drop back into the Southern Barrow Downs. Unusual spot for us. Hadn't been there in quite some time, but I think we're going to kick off our day here again. We do have an ad break coming up as usual. We're going to have to kind of settle in and sort out once we get going. Come on. Oh, I mean, that was good. We learned about the tasks. I forgot about learning about the tasks. Shoot. The one bit here is we don't have a return travel.
How can I be of service?
Where can you get me? That is, that's a thing, huh?
Greetings.
I think this is our best. We'll head this way. Let's pop on. Well, not that so much as the tracking mines. Maybe. I don't think we have any real quest actions. These are just the standard deal. I don't know why it won't. I guess you have to be on foot to enable tracking mines? I didn't know that. Keep your eyes peeled for rich silver. A little further than we needed to go, quite honestly, but it's all right. It's early. We are looking for our and break. That did go now. And because we don't really want to go into the old forest, I guess we can, now that we have it, we can mount back up on our own horse. Maybe it's a difference of our horse versus all the horses. Oh. This is pretty, well, maybe this is where we went up the other day. Quite a bit of a crossing. Not silver. Oh, ads are going. All right, well, let's just pause right here. I haven't started the camera yet or anything. We'll get that going. Give me 2 secs. I'll be right back. we are back, and hello there, my friends. Get myself back on the screen there. It's our path to the south. Lower eyes. Crowy. Yeah, it's gloomy and dank and dark looking here, just like it is in real life. There's no escape. Lots of barrow iron. Silver. Silver? Come on. Oh my god. Yeah. You made me waste all this time. Now I can't move. Oh my goodness. Wow. Strong start so far. We're trying to get over to that barrow. Or maybe it's this closer one. I don't know. Meander or something? Middenher? As you can see, up at Implements of Daring, we've collected 7 of 20 Barghest tails. We can only get them in a certain part of a certain barrow. I believe it is this one. But it's doable if we don't get lagged out on everything here. So we'll kind of start things off. We'll get a little comment in, work on our deeds. And today is the day. We'll take a look at all this once we get all the way in there. Maybe we should take a look right now just before we get all the way in there. So if I look here, we still have Bountiful Mercy. If you do the quick math on that, 35 strikes will get us to the end, and it is a 350 skill. So that means we can do all 35 today. Outstanding, and then we can continue to work on our little blasty horn here. We'll need 50 toots on it. Should be all good. Yeah, we'll do a couple runs here. Just kind of knock the dust off. I don't know. I just had in my head we were starting here. I guess we didn't really need to once we found out we'd gone back home. So we do that. We do that, and then we're kind of good while we work the cooldown again. And then for fun in between, we just chop up some barrel candles. And it's the tails that we're hoping for, but there aren't that many dogs in this little section. The best I think we've done is 3. We've gotten a couple 6. I said 6. I'll finish that thought in a second. We've gotten a couple 2s in our previous runs, because not every dog drops tail. Come on, cooldown. Again, the big double up here is that we're getting both Horn Blasts and Merciful Strikes in. That Merciful Strike will be very nice. Why is that not a valid target? Oh, see, now I missed it. I get greedy on those little candles, and I'm missing out. So I'm trying to get the cooldown here as well. All right, now it should have plenty of time. Build back up while we chop the Poochie, get some more fervor, and then mercifully strike him. It's really a nice routine. We just had to wait a little bit longer because we were stuck waiting. Now this guy, we really can't hope too much for the horn. Hello and welcome, everyone. I hope your midweek day is great. Oh no, I hit the wrong button there. Almost wasted my horn. All right, now we can just chop, go to town. And then here, oh, here. Chop a candle. Chop another candle, let the doggy go away. All right, come on down where I can see you. Come on. I want all the people to see me. Blow my horn. And then chop. Okay, now I don't think I can keep. Well, I might be able to keep him going long enough. Let's do that. No. Oh, I missed both. I got a little teased by the possibility of the horn. All right, doggy, come on. Oh boy, doggy. All right, there's yours. And then you. We can take some health. Just watching for that merciful to come back and play. Chop him again. There we go. And then finish it off. And then clear that. All right, and then we got the boss. Just another chance here to use the horn and get in a merciful strike before he's done. And then we can go back out and see how we did. Also got a present to open. Vlex, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you, Vlex. Hope your Wednesday is a wonderful one. All good here. We're just getting some tails and tooting some horns. Being merciful about it. Probably do a couple of these while we're out here. Just kind of get things going. Let's open the present because we haven't yet. What do we get? Potion of morale. All right. Well, Holly Hornblower, thank you, and some virtue, which is nice. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow we get another choice on our gold present. Duration 8 second. Let's glug that. And then let's just take a peek. 3 tails that time. That's outstanding. As you can see, nothing's been in there too long. But we'll pull our tails, and we are now halfway to completing the tails, which is pretty handy, right? What we're discovering, I gotta just ignore all these dudes. is that the Angmar areas that can go to get some of these drops are actually held up for us to get more of the epic quest done, and we may start picking away at the books a little bit more. They take us to Eriador, and I'd kind of planned to leave that until after Yule. But what we're finding is that the further and further we get up above level 50, the more and more stuff we have going to uh, uh, building up of legendary items, and I believe that we have to get all these quests done to get our legendary items. So it's I don't think they anticipated that we were going to be quite as diehard, or that the average player would be quite as diehard about festivaling as I am. But on the bright side, we are getting quicker and quicker when it comes to doing the daily activities of the festival. So we got that going for us. Just working back these cooldowns, and then we can come over here, hit you one more time, get you with the horn, and get you with the merciful. Really, that's all we need to do. A couple times through here. I don't remember, sadly, what the... sorry about the view here. All right, there's you done. Cool. And then let's come back here for the doggy. Doggy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep you nursed into health here. Let's try, though. Hit you with a horn, and then chop you with a merciful. Cool. And we got a candle. Candle. Oh, I didn't get a chance to pull his health. All right, everything coming back here. Oh, we forgot to check our counts. Please don't. There we go. Done. Lament our lack of cool bow. Oh. Stand in the slimy waterfall a bit. Okay, and then he got view a little bit. I gotta kind of hold out. Oh, is he howling? Oh, you're bringing in barrel candles? All right. Think we're good now. There's that one done. And then our candle. Oh, did you see him roll over? It looked like his feet were, I don't know if it was just the candle or not, but it looked like he rolled on his back and his little feet were flailing. Poor guy. That had to be a tail. Okay, now if he goes back in, another one's going to pop up right. Oh. At the front. If we can fight him separate. There it is. Bear reward. I'll hit him without it if I can. Oh, it was just like a bonus. Nice. All right, let's let that cool a bit. See if we can get a full final combo of Horn and Merciful. It's interesting. Why does that show up as active when we don't have anything targeted and nothing's at partial health? There's the big Merciful Chop. Nice. All right, this time before I forget. Obviously, we haven't used the horn that many times, but hey, 19, not a bad start. And Bountiful Mercy, 334 out of 350. So that might be nice. I think we've kept our payers pretty well. Let's do one more. We still don't know how many. We'll maybe save the loot in the bag and see. I don't know how reasonable it is to hope for this, but I would love to see 15 tails at the end of the next run. Then we can call it all good and finish up the tails either at the end of stream today or tomorrow, whichever works out best, and get our gear all set. Wait, how did I go so wrong? So wrong so quick. You'd think I'd know this. Do 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 do. Yard. I tell you what, man, it was tough getting up today. But in happier news, I did get to read all of the longish chapter on the beginning of the fall of Balerion. It's the one that talks about the fourth battle, or the battle of flowing fire. What's going on? Why didn't this reset? There's nothing here. That sucks. Guess I didn't wait long enough? What the? Was that the rat? Still no iron. I mean, so no silver. Lots of iron. I need this coffee to start hitting. So yeah, it was that's interesting. We don't want to do the instance yet because we want to get the instance pickup. Although we might while we're in there. I don't know. Clearly, if I'm yawning, I need more coffee first. But yeah, anyway, Silmarily in the I don't even remember the Galanth or something was the Dal Galanth was the battle of fire, flowing fire, and basically Morgoth just emptied up the mountains of iron and just poured, lava flow, volcanic stuff, right? Again, Tolkien had a real good grasp of how ancient Earth cultures, real life, had incorporated these monumental, culturally changing events, natural events, whether it's not Vesuvius. What's the mountain by Crete? Not Krakatoa. That one's in the Pacific and much more recent. Uh, I can't think of the name of it. It's an island just off to the east of Crete. Well, not Knossos. That was the palace on Crete for the Minoans. Um, I want to say it started with a K though. Sort of massive volcano in the kind of southern Aegean, right about where the Mediterranean. If you think of Greece, and then Crete is the long horizontal island below it, and just off to the east of it, kind of where the Aegean opens up. Obviously, there's a lot of islands and stuff in there. Um, but you can still go look at Google Earth today, and it's a big, like half moon shaped atoll. It was a big solid island, and the whole thing, catastrophically exploded. And the belief is that while it didn't wipe out all Earth, it sent a massive tsunami right into uh, Crete or Knossos and wiped out, or at least set back the Minoan civilization such that they never really recovered from where they had been to the point when I think they just got taken over by some of the Greeks, and there's kind of the Greek Dark Ages in there, right? Like basically, the Minoans had this fairly advanced civilization, and it kind of coincides with Sumeria, early Egypt, some of the Phoenician activity and stuff in the Mediterranean. There was trade, there was stuff going on. Um, and then perhaps because not necessarily just because a volcano went off, but because of the disruption, because as we've kind of seen in recorded history, fortunately not so much in our own lifetimes, although I can attest that when I was a little kid, very little kid, very very little, like earliest memories, um, Mount St. Helens erupted, and I remember being a little toddler, kind of just at that age when you were you were at the age where you wanted to go out and play in the snow, but by the time mom and dad had bundled you up in the snow pants and the big boots and the jacket and the scarf and the mittens and the hat and all that, and you could barely move because you're little anyway, and you're not all that coordinated, and then you got to pee, right? Because it took 20 minutes to get you all ready, and you a little kid, you forgot. So then you got to undo it all. Anyway, in that first kind of winter of, oh, this snow stuff is actually cool. I can just go outside and stumble around in it. We had snow drifts. We had a very heavy winter and snow drifts up to kind of halfway up our doors when I was a little kid. And in Minnesota, yeah, we got some big snows over the years, but never. And I was smaller than I was as I grew up, but nothing that I ever remembered where it was like, just tunneling to get out from our kind of back patio door out into our yard. Pretty incredible stuff, and at least to my mind, that gets attributed as a very heavy winter after Mount St. Helens had added additional ash. Well, Mount St. Helens, while it was catastrophic for the region, um, it wasn't in any means a super massive volcanic eruption where you have stuff getting really up into the stratosphere and impacting global weather. I'm sure many people have heard about um, uh, what am I? Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, right? Had um, the the year with no summer, where it really just remained clouded over, was again a foment of a lot of political upheaval and change, and that's where we can kind of safely go back to Minoan and Crete, for which we don't have any records, or we didn't understand their writing, linear A. Um, didn't we have their beautiful frescoes and things from the palace at Knossos, but we don't have much to tell us about their people, other than that palace was not a castle in our traditional European sense of it. It wasn't built to be fortified. It was just luxury, like pure kind of this idyllic island world where their art celebrates. Even if you don't know a whole lot, you might have seen of the bull jumpers. There are these frescoes that show people doing, like, basically like handsprings off of the backs of bulls, and guys that look like early matadors. They're not bullfighting in the sense that they're apparently killing the bulls, but they do have a guy with a cape, right? Presumably getting the bull to charge, and then they show these kind of stop action frames of people jumping as the bull approaches and doing like a handspring off of its back and then flipping and landing on the other side. And apparently that was skills of bravado and daring and strength and coordination, right? You gotta have a lot of those kind of things. Sometimes these days, right, in our YouTube shorts and Instagram society, you'll sometimes see the ones of people doing the flipping over cars, right? If you're an able and daring enough gymnast, and you can basically get up and flip high enough so that you're vaulted about 8 feet in the air, if you can time it, and if you're brave or stupid enough, depending on your perspective, to jump in and vault, you can have a buddy or somebody that you really, really trust to approach with a car. And if they're going fast enough, you can vault, and the car will pass underneath you as you're doing a tuck roll in midair, high enough to clear the roof of the car as it goes underneath you. Similar kind of deal, right? Anyway, they have this just perhaps very idyllic. It's also the site of the legend of the Minotaur, right? The maze underneath the castle that the guy has to take the string and go follow the girl, or go find the princess under the maze, and the Minotaur's down there, and there's the fighting of the Minotaur, and I don't know if Midas fit in. Was Midas there? I don't know. It's all a little murky for me. But that civilization at its height, we know, was very luxurious and very well appointed, and appeared to have lived much off the bounty of the sea. Right, a lot of that art is dolphins or porpoises and sea. I think octopus patterns and things like that. Right, there's a lot to indicate that they were very able, whatever their population was, to sustain it through the smallish rocky island that they're on, but without a whole lot of dependence on agriculture, because they could pull so much bounty from the sea. So they were doing great, and then along comes this volcanic eruption that literally blew away an island, similar to Krakatoa in the mid 1700s, 18th century, right? And it's speculated that the one that happened near Crete not only caused irreparable harm to that society, so that it could never kind of recapture the peace and prosperity, right? The hard years in between, in the wake of that, the devastation of whatever tsunami activity hit them, the overwhelming ash clouds and things like that would have probably made difficult growing conditions even worse on that island. And then that affects the power structure, right? Whoever's in charge finds it increasingly difficult to keep the local population compliant and supportive and at peace, because they're struggling to get enough to eat, right? And the hungrier you get, the more you see your kids suffering, the less you have to lose, and a lot more willing you are to maybe overthrow or at least limit the powers of the ruling elite. Say, hey, look, you guys have been living really good. We're really hungry. How about you don't live so good anymore, right? So they get that way. They kind of degrade, and ultimately, there's signs that Greece, a Grecian kingdom, probably at the time. Again, this is before the Greek Dark Ages, invades and kind of changes their culture in a preface to what ultimately will be Alexander's expansion and Hellenization, right? Anyway, I'm having fun talking. Um, that led to possibly the origins of this idea of Atlantis. If there were people on that other island that just literally blew up, right? And again, they don't have a whole lot of context for volcanism, for volcanoes, and why magma might well up from underneath, why an island in the middle of the Mediterranean might just be a simmering volcano. Um, they're it can only be put into the context that they can understand, and for them that becomes um, uh, okay. Got some message from Twitch. I don't understand it. I think Twitch is listening and like, dude, man, just shut up. Atlantis, right? This, if there were people living on that island that went super volcano and basically just became a narrow ring of the shell of an island in the middle of a big bay, uh, that once perhaps had village or city or even a state, um, it went from there to gone and vanished. And there's a lot of speculation that because that happened kind of right at the core of everything that at least in terms of Western civilization at that time, registered as a civilization, had organized religious and political hierarchies and concentrations of population that are depending on separations of labor and stuff like that. There's a lot of classifications for what does a civilization entail. Um, that one that everybody perhaps would have known went from there to everybody licking their own chops, like, oh my God, did we just survive that? To what happened to that island and those people? And is that this idea of Atlantis, an entire civilization, just going away and perhaps dropping below the sea? And at the time, if they had whatever charts or navigational means that they were using to sail on ships, and it just as it was with Fukushima, I think is the kind of largest, most recent, but Indonesia was not too terribly long ago for the tsunamis. If you're a boat out at sea and those go by, you'll notice it as a big old swell on the ocean, right? You're sailing along or at rest or whatever, and whoa, that was a big up and down. Again, it might be 10 meters, if that. I don't know. I don't live near an ocean. I might be talking out my butt, but it's a big swell. The devastation of a tsunami is when all that pushes into land, right? It speeds up as the ocean floor rises, and as it's impacting land, it's going to accelerate Boyle's law and all that, and push forward very rapidly, and that's what takes out all the buildings, kills everybody, and bad news, right? But if you're at sea, if you were I don't know, did they have triremes back that far ago? I don't know. But whatever ships facilitated the trade at that time, very simple sailing vessels or whatever, you might have been on your way to that island when the volcano goes. Big earthquake associated with it as it launches. You've got some relatively roller coaster seas, but they're not breaking. They're just very high ups and downs on waves, which is pretty survivable if you're not completely caught aware and they don't break over the top of you, with a wind-driven storm or anything like that. So um, you're on a boat, and whoa, wow, that was crazy. You guys see all that? Let's get to where we're going and find out. Well, you try to get to where you're going, and instead of there being a nice island with a city and the people you were going to trade with, there's now just a ring of, well, there's probably a whole lot of steam and hiss, and whatever rock is still there is still very much not landable. But you go up, and where you expected to find an island, you now find a bay ringed with fire-charred stone ring of islands. It sank. Do you know that it probably got blasted and/or vaporized as that rock was being propelled and forced up by the superheated pressure? Who knows? But that leads to Atlantis. Well, that context and all those legends that we can still relate to. Everybody, kind of has at least a Disney cartoon version of what Atlantis may be. Those stories have lived on at least since the 1000 BCE or BC type time frame in the Mediterranean, because that's as far back as we can really go and see that people at those times were talking about those things as if they were known entities. So you go back another 800 years of the Greek Dark Ages or so, and that's where they've achieved legendary status in their retelling when basically written language dries up, stops, and then reemerges, and those tales get re-encapsulated. But that's how deep those things strike, and that circles back to my reading of the Silmarillion last night, the Battle of Flowing Fire, and the fact that Morgoth sends out the vapors and the steams and the fire from the Iron Mountains, his fortress. Basically, Morgoth is given this power to facilitate the underworld and manipulate, what we would talk of as magma and lava and all that. And he basically uses that as a first assault, followed by his the first dragon, Glomrung, I believe, Glomrung, and all the Balrogs, and then the orcs and everybody. And basically, even though Fingolfin, right, was the one that was encouraging, hey guys, we're doing all right. We met these men. They seem to be pretty valiant and willing at least to stand with us against evil. Maybe this is our time to go instead of sieging Angband. How about we go in and try to rout out and finish the job? And everybody's like, we got a pretty decent life here. Why bother? So there's a big division of priorities, and among others, the Sons of Fëanor, I think Thingol, are all pretty opposed, right? The Gondolin is pretty secure. It's still a secret. Morgoth doesn't even know. He knows of it. He doesn't know where it is, though. And the Sons of Fëanor, a lot of the Noldor, have moved south and are not right there in sight and quote unquote on the front lines watching for these orcs. So they get caught napping, right? They decide to wait. About 50 years go by, and then in doing so, they let Morgoth kind of pop off and assault all the messages are coming out today. I don't think we need. Well, sometimes Tolkien's, his racy relations, updated the sexual content policy. So those of you guys that are edgelords, you better check into that. I think we're gonna be all right. We're not really pushing the limits here at Twitch, so I think we'll be all right. But be aware, you guys should check into the anytime. If you're a streamer, go check those policies. I'm making light of it. We're going to continue as we are today, but yeah, be aware. All right, we don't really need to go into the Great Barrow. So, yeah, the fourth battle with Morgoth and the assault. Spoiler: it doesn't go real well at all for the men and elves. And at one point in the chapter, Tolkien says, he's like, even though there would ultimately be continuous warfare until the I'm gonna say until the end of the age, wink wink. Um, from that point on, the battle was said to last about 2 years or so, and there was a lot of valor and responses that kind of stayed. And after this initial outpouring that looked completely overwhelming, um, the elves and men were at least able to maintain positions of strength and fight them out. But we get a first big appearance out of Sauron. We get an absolutely epic visual image of a fateful battle at the gates of Angmar, personal combat with Morgoth. I don't want to spoil that one because those of you who know already know. Those of you who may not be aware, there's one of the most common, or maybe not most common, but well-regarded pieces of art from all of the Legendarium is a depiction of the solo combat that one of our heroes undertakes with Morgoth, and it's said that neither tell the tales of it, right? Because uh, while it ultimately proves mortal for our hero, um, it it leaves Morgoth forever scarred in multiple ways. Um, Nobody's real happy about it, but the imagery and the power of that moment are so awesome. I definitely recommend check it out. And I am on to well, I haven't started because it's a big tale to unto itself, but I am eagerly on the cusp of the tales of Berend and Luthien, which of whom we have a statue at our house in our yard. All right. Anyway, off we go. Let's hope this has now reloaded. Now it seems even worse. All right, well, here's some guys spawning. Well, you definitely gave it a lot of time while I just yammered on. Almost killed the whole hour now. We were just supposed to be warming up before the deal. That's when you never know. All of a sudden, we're talking volcanoes in Minoan Crete. It happened. You never know. But I do want to know what that name of that volcano was. There we go. All right, so we got to build up our fervor until we can use the horn again. Come on, one more. There we go. And then we chop them with the merciful. And then we get this barrel candle that showed up just in time. Good. Kind of keep an eye on the cooldown for our horn. We've got this barrel candle as well. Where are you going? And just like that, we are ready for another horn. Okay. And we're over halfway. If we can get up to about 3/4, I usually think we're pretty good. Charge up the old corn juice. We got the merciful in there. And kaboom. Are we... All right, horn's close. Orange juice. Merciful. Good. Go. Another one coming here. Again, try to get to 3/4 on the horn cooldown. It's up above me. I'd hope to wait for you a little longer, Poochie. Let it sit. Just do auto attacks. There we go. And then get the Merciful on him, too. Finish him off. Good stuff. All right. We had the Fervor. Oh. All right, now can I just sit on this long enough? I think I probably will be able to. He's not hitting me that hard. There's my horn again. Get him back in. And we got the full to do. Let's get this back up to 3/4. That'll give me another little bop of health as well. Wow. Stun there. All right. So there we go. We have done 3 runs. We're going to go take a look, and hopefully the last 2 will have gotten us up to 15 tails, and that would leave us with 2, the most 3 more runs needed. And we'll see after extended story time today. I don't know. It might be a minute. I might have also been able to here loot all. I might have just changed my mind. 5 more of those. Still got 20 more horn blasts, but that makes sense, right? There were 15 additional horn blasts. I guess let's go get this iron, just to give that little dungeon time to reset. I didn't expect to do quite that well. I hope we can count on 2 more tails out of the. Oh, come on. They're already spawning. Oh, just wandering. Well, these guys are going to matter to us too much. I think we came in here into this top level bit, but at the time we couldn't even pass the level 45 gate. So we weren't even able to test ourselves against the depths of the barrow. What quests or how we would end up in here? I think there's some deeds. At play. Don't really know. I think we're going to probably have an ad break in the midst of this too. It's not that new or different. Come on, hit him. There we go. And then chop. 1. Don't need merciful chops here. But I'll take one if I can get it. What? Why didn't that? Very good. Effective. Efficient. All right, there's the chop on him. And then the horn. Gonna get a merciful here. Chop it. That's some kind of loot. Merciful. Okay. Used up everything. Timer's reset on the horn. Bountiful Mercy. There we go. Just real basic here until I can do that. I guess now I don't even need the Bountiful Mercy, do I? Now it's just horns. Okay. Yep, we need you too. Get that. Not having to time the Bountiful Mercies is such a nice change. Just hit the horn every time it cools down. And we'll only have like 5 to 10 more to do through all our missions and the instance and all that. we go. All right. Come on, Tails. Just enough. 2020. We also, this is important, we also got our Merciful Strikes done. Only have 5 points for it, but as we've been saying all along, the more important deal here is that that gets us 2/3 of the way done with our Class Deeds Tier 8. Mighty Blast, of course, we need to keep going on. We have 10 more of those to go throughout the rest of our day. Should be pretty easy now that we don't have to worry about the blasts. And I see our ads are about to start. We are going to start our day actually going to Estelden. Maybe. Come on, Estelden. There we go. So we need to go to down here to Melininen. And hand in our... Oh, let's talk to the horse. It's the festival time because those horses you just click on. Melininen. If we see any rich gold deposits, we'll probably dismount. So if you're away on an ad, don't worry about it. VOD viewers, enjoy the time to hang out. I think we're good to stay here for a bit. Just kind of watch the ride. Rich iron. We got lots of that. Of course, there we'd be looking at bountiful iron. All we're most concerned about is rich gold. There's our ad. Kick back. Just iron. I'll be right back. Well, I'm still here. Just be back to the video in a sec. Let's do a little stretching. Oh, spare you guys that. And here we are. No real rush just yet. Got a couple minutes left on the ad. So we can go over and contemplate, because this is, here, I'm back. See? There I am. There she is. What else do we have to do to look at? Oh, man, that mic position is bad. Tickling me. We did get another point yesterday. We finished up our strong-armed swings, so we have 2 levels until we get another one. But then we can begin to look at stacking stuff up. Hamstring, as we've talked about, is probably the last we go for. We can either begin to think about battle reflexes. Less attack duration means more overall attacks. That seems very good. or we have crit chance increase, which again, critting is very nice as well. But I kind of think we're gonna go with this next. It's 10%, but over time and stacking up in a bigger fight, the quicker you get through those attacks and get other ones to mount, the better off you are. We have our racial traits. I don't know if that's ever going to change again, so I don't know that there's a lot to keep checking on. But our virtues here, this is, I thought of this morning when we grabbed it. We looked at idealism thinking, oh, if we earned 2 levels of idealism, then we could use the crossbow from Thorin's Hall. But unfortunately, you have to have idealism applied, not just earned up to the level. So that's not necessarily great. Of our active ones, honesty now has a couple levels that we could put in. But I think we're going to go back to our previous plan of racking up some wit, and maybe try to boost these guys. We have physical mastery, finesse, and crit, at which we're already at 2, or we have finesse, crit, physical mastery, and tactical mastery. Let's go valor instead. Because the tactical, I don't think we do a ton of tactical damage unless it's on a weapon. Maybe the legendary stuff will change all that, but for now, valor would be a good one to have in the chamber. And the reason why we kind of leave these to fall off a little bit from their max level is so that I'm not wasting extra stuff. For a long time, we've done patience, but it kind of throws a lot at power that I don't need at all. And it's as what they call a defensive deal. It gives us a morale boost, which is nice. And with the evade, it's just, I guess, red is just all more about adding passives to your damage instead of your survivability. And generally speaking, the active stuff is going to be into mastery or crit chancing rather than adding to your morale or your power or anything like that. I guess these all just have morale. So you could get a big old morale boost racking up some of these. Yeah. Well, there we go. I don't know. We killed the rest of the ad time though, and welcome back everybody. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing great. I'm Habbage. We just collected a whole bunch of tails, Bargus tails. Here, you want to look at them? They're pretty cool. Come on. So we have splintered warg claws, 25 of those, and 20 barbed. Oh, barbed. I was expecting barguest, and it was barbed. What? Oh, barbed. Yeah, that's the word. Barbed barguest tails. So they had little barbs on them. Kind of nasty. The tail of this barguest ends in cruel barbs. And it is a trophy sought by us being a champion. So we got these two. Loaded up the stacks, and Gwezgil here, Gwezgiliel, wanted us to get Implements of Daring and Articles of Valor. We haven't gotten any of the articles yet, but we did get these. I'm glad to see you again. These components will greatly improve the weapon I'm making for you. Seek out the vile Drake Lugrian. Obtain from her a flawless scale. Also acquire for me a sigil of war from the evil Gruglock. Both may be found at Urugarth. And do we know where Urugarth is? Urgarth. Level 50, size fellowship. It's in Angmar, outside of Carndum. As a world instance. So I wonder, I don't know anything about all this, really. A numinous... non-scaling instance. So there's Carndum, and then there's Urugarth. It's a size 6 fellowship. Now, what we can probably do, again, as I've said, a lot of this is all book questy stuff. So we can quite possibly head there. What we're going to do instead, though, is what we did yesterday, and what kind of got us all off kilter here. We've got, I see 30, I see 10, 16, and monstrous. So let's go back home. Well, let me get back to you guys now that I know where Ordogoth is, and nowhere close to us. So we can hide that. Oop. Get it done in time. Remove. Remove. And then could have just swam the river, I guess, but so if we go there, we've got albino furs. 3 of those. I've got, oh, we can just, there's no walking, so I might as well just do albino fur. Albino fur. And then monstrous ears. Just saw it. There we go. Monstrous wings. Monstrous ears. There we go. That is 4 tasks done out of 6. What are these? Elder finger bones. Those might not be a... Oh, I guess I can mouse over them. That is just a trophy. Uh-oh. Spotted furs. Oh, I made a lot of assumptions here. Oh, no. Oh, what's up here? Here we go. Oh, this is going to save us. Albino skins. That was what we had last time. And one more albino skin. And there we go. Lossoth tasks. If we check here, reputation, not entirely wasted, I don't think. The Lossoth of Foreshell. We're still an outsider, but we're up to 4,800 now, almost halfway. And we've really only crossed through the region once. So that's a big help. Thank you again, Raviolin, who pointed out that there are these things in town for us. Big help. All right, now we can go. Might as well save a transport here. How do I want to?
Service.
Maybe from here we go to Kellendim to start. Oh my God! Wait. I almost forgot the last one. All right. Then I can get rid of this. We did our tasks for the day. If we look at our tasks here, we are at 184 out of 200. So moving on up. 78 yesterday. Ever so close. And I think we'll use our convenient close stable here to go to Kellendim. Oh, he's wearing different clothes today. Remember, the last couple days he was wearing his gray sweatpants and a black shirt. I'm not bonkers. It's sometimes nice to be reassured of that. And then we'll go to Dyland. Dial-on. So we'll pick up these two quests. I don't know if they have a horse race person like the one over in Thorns Hall. Well, that's why I kind of thought there. So I think we'll go here. We'll do the two quests up towards Adso's camp, gather up the evergreen branches and the holly, come back, check those in, fast travel to Thorns Hall, pick up the three quests, the one for the horse races and the two local ones there to get snow and shaved ice. Go on, get those ingredients, go back to Thorns Hall, finish up those two, and maybe then we'll go on to Mickle Delving or the party tree and get the Shire done before going back to the Bree, knocking out the last of the peripheral activities. And again, this is all very much because we need tokens, right? We are in our first year of Yule, and for us, there's so much available to buy that we won't need in future years, right? So, yeah, we read all your stuff yesterday, so I'm just going to go get it in the interest of time. We've got, no, I won't. We've got more and more stuff to do as we get more missions each day. We'll have a new mission up at Trestlebridge today. Do all the Yule stuff. Oh, I think I need to go this way to get the evergreen boughs, right? Guess we could have done it the opposite way this time. Go. Let's sprint it out. Couple of them here up towards the top of the hill. Oh, I feel so slow now after the sprint. Big bad wolf. Is there a no? I don't know that there's extra fir branches. Oh, there is. So I don't need to go up that hill. We should remember that for future days. Just instead of going all the way up to that oddball one, just keep coming through here. Then we can mount back up a horse. This one is Sinead. And come this way to get the holly trees. Without ooh, some gold? No, it's copper. Eh. I forget we're in Arid Lewin. All right, look for the fancy trees, everybody. Go. Oh, I'm stuck. Hodlin. Oh, come on. We just did all this. I mean, that was a while ago, but it's every time that I decide, like, oh, okay, well, if I gotta wait, I'm gonna get some coffee. That ends up going to go up the road and then come back for two more. Tree. It's not. It's not pretending it's not something it's not. Tree. Couple trees down there, but I hope there is there one other. Is that the one I was already looking at? Oh, there's a tree. Hey, hill bear. Hey. And away we go. Emily Dickinson. So going back to the tokens and like why we're making a point of trying to do all these various things every time. This year, this first time through this festival, there's a lot of stuff for us to buy. We have all of this year's stuff plus anything that's available to us on tokens. Hey, Omelius. From past years. So a lot of catching up to do. Now, I don't know that we're really gonna hold fast to everything we possibly can get after getting the mounts, pets, and emotes. Those are the top tier. And if I see stuff, if we get through all that, we still got time, and we're getting tokens, and it's no problem. We may then look to
greetings to you.
Getting. All right. There's Dance Master. There's an in league. That's it. Now, if we go here, we can get all the Thorns Hall stuff and then head on out. I think we'll be good. Gotta go get the quest first. And so the reason why I wanted to start with these first today is we can grab that horse racing one, which I think it gave tokens as well. I hope. It's the tokens we really want. We don't have to go into the fellowship area at this point. Oh, I love that. This horse spreads snow, which is very needed here in Thorns Hall, right? They're awesome. They're underground. They don't get a lot of it down here in their caves, but obviously from our two buddies here, they appreciate the snow. They appreciate what it brings. The one guy goes so far as to take a wagon load of snow to. Oh, you haven't reset yet. I guess I can only do that once a year? All right, well, then it really doesn't matter. So we'll just do what we had been doing. We've done the horse races, intro quest, I guess, so that's taken care of. We'll have plenty of activities at Winter Home and Frostbluff to take care of the 10 in a day, obviously. So we can do these in any order. We don't have to like save them to help our tally. But yeah, I think we gone down to fairly low on our tally of tokens yesterday because we bought both the wreath and the tree. So we're gonna be recouping our losses a bit here. I gotta say, I love the idea of these two the best. I don't particularly enjoy I guess I don't really enjoy any of the gathering all that much. Oh, all right, there's our chipped ice. Gotta get the snow. Get the snow, might as well mount up. Takes a little bit to get over there. Got it. One pile of snow. Two. Three. Four. I don't know why I've gotten into this pattern. I should really end here so I'm the closest I can be to getting back in, but I never plan it out like that. I think I've just kind of learned where they are in this order. Did we get the... There. And then back we go. It is a frantically long ride, which is why it's nice to have at least one fast travel up into Thorns Hall to get us one leg of it. And, you know, quite honestly, if we really wanted to super min-max it, or if we knew we were going to be spending time up here for something, we could hop on the horse from there, or even just fast travel back, and just wait until the cooldown came back and then go return all these. In fact, we could probably get away with a bit of fast travel hoppery. Grab all 4 of the quests, go do all the stuff at Winter Bluff, and by the time we're done there, then go do another tour of fast travel to turn everything back in, right? Wouldn't be the worst idea. But it's good to see these places, right? That's part of the Yule traditions. Get to see the other people. You know, we saw one guy out there running on foot as we were getting the returning with the holly that we'd cut, and you gotta wonder, like, is that guy just starting a new alt, or is it a brand new player to the game? We can only hope. But are they also going to get holly on their way? There we go. That's 8 tokens so far, and then from here, let's go. Yeah, I think we can go Bree. Let's go. Let's go get some of this.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
I'll give you 2 moments of my time.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yep. Cascawan and boar meat from wolves. We got this. We've also got.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
All right. Wake that up. Okay, so far. So far, so good. Oh, little bump there. Jump early. All right. Get hung up. Come over here. Oh, land it. All right. Now here. Jump early. Jump early. Oh, you dirty third fence. All right. Well, I got the first two as early jumps. Someday this season, we're going to have a perfectly clean ride. I hope.
Greetings, friend.
3 tokens. Awesome. You're the best. All right. Let's get this is Haley. Not silver. Can't see. Oh, come on. Silver. There we go. First time that one's been silver yet. Not rich silver, sadly. It's what makes these rides so awesome. Was doing a crossword puzzle yesterday, and I've seen this before on crossword puzzles, but I never knew anything about it. Um, like anybody who's done any amount of crossword puzzles begins to figure out that there's basically just some like known go-tos over and over and over again, right? Yeah, you got they help your vocabulary, and yeah, you learn some odd uses for words you might know, or kind of archaic, like, oh yeah, nobody would say that, but I guess somewhere that means that for them to put it in, right? Oh, one was like a useful object or something like that. And instead of what? How am I? Have I usually gotten caught up on that lake before? I don't know how to go so far out of my way. Instead of like futile or anything, the word was actually utile, like utile, and it was for like useful. Instead of futile being unuseful or totally meaningless, this was useful or applicable or something like that. I don't remember the exact clue, but again, you get exposed to words like that. I don't recall having ever seen utile before as a word, but it makes sense that if you're a crossword puzzle writer or software or whatever, that if that's listed as a form of a word in a dictionary, even if it's not common parlance, it has a use, right? One of the famous ones is stet, right? Stet is a common Wordle or not Wordle, Words with Friends or Scrabble word because it's got common letters and all that, right? But if you hear like stet, what is stet? Um, there are lots of those kinds of things that come up quite a bit. Well, um, there's often allusions to uh, diamonds and like a diamond gal or diamond girl or a diamond girl's best friend or something like that. There's all these arrangement of clues, and I've learned it by working other clues around, but I also had it come up, and I was kind of like, what was that again? I can't remember. So last night, after I'd finished up that crossword puzzle, I was like, I'm going to go find out what the deal is. Well, Lil was a nickname for actually two different women who were remarkably similar. One in kind of and both kind of at the turn of the 20th century, just prior to and around. Um, these were women of the gold rush era areas. The one up on the Yukon, right? Alaskan gold rush right at the turn of the century. And then the other was kind of a contemporary in California and apparently had been um, uh, somewhat uprooted or displaced by the San Francisco earthquake. So these two women were both some array of
Be upset.
showgirl, entertainer, actress, singer, dancing girl slash maybe a little bit more edgy woman of the night type roles around these work camps, and lots of money, not too much other stuff. Both were immigrants, apparently both from Austria. No indication that they were related to one. I don't know why I'm leaving this way. I should be taking the horse. Um, no indication that they were related or knew of each other or anything like that, but eerily similar and kind of becomes a question of myth folklore kind of deal. But both had diamonds associated with their teeth, and whether that was to help create this persona or not, I don't know. But you see kind of modern, right? It might be like a rapper or something like that. Somebody that's very bling and flash, and it's kind of to me it seems kind of in the same range as like a face tattoo, right? Um, the idea of insetting diamonds in your teeth, having a diamond grill, right? Now you can have a grill and just pop it in and out for show, but you can actually have like basically fillings or an implant put in that is diamond studded so that you always have diamond in your teeth. Well, being that these women lived uh, amidst the flash and show of gold rush, either post gold rush California or mid gold rush Yukon, they both had diamonds associated with their teeth in their incisors, canines. Somehow, one or both had that, but again, both became fabulously wealthy and famous and notorious. In exactly the way that we think, oh, we're so modern. They were the exact equivalent of this um, quickly famous, notorious, and their fame spread beyond them. But they were getting lots and lots of wealth based on talent, but new on the scene, kind of very quickly catapulting into fame and recognition and wealth. Cool, good for them. So the one ended up around Seattle. The one ended up somewhere in California. They both, in some form or fashion, appear to have inspired the actress Mae West in New York for her persona in some. I don't remember exactly what the show was, but it was Mae West's stage play on Broadway of this kind of mining camp dancing girl portraying all the attitude in very modern forms. She was bigger than all the other characters that were going on around her. Very composed, but sexy. Apparently, not. I don't think it was too risque, especially for someone such as Mae West. Remember, the World War II life jackets were called Mae West because she was hugging them and keeping them alive, right? Superstar in her own era, and that kind of came out of the Great Depression and build-up. She's kind of that persona. These other women kind of boomed in the 20s, which, if you've read F. Scott Fitzgerald, any of the Great Gatsby type era, right? The mega wealthy for their time families of America, and that was a real boom from World War I. Didn't affect the United States the same way it affected Europe. We came in at the very end. Yes, saw fighting, lost a lot of troops, but relative to the population and relative to what it would be in World War II, the impact was relatively late. I think troops first arrived in late 1917. I would have to check on that. It's not fresh in my mind. But yeah, U.S. troops showed up after the French, German, and English had been slogging it out for years in the trenches, right? And just throwing people at it. Well, the Americans having this extra push as Germany was kind of tapped and already depleted, kind of helped tip the scale. And while there was loss, and I'm sure it was horrific, the home side of World War I was kind of just a boom, right? It just helped. Every time you have war, there's opportunity. You're producing stuff. There's a lot of revenue being infused into the economy if you win the war, right? Otherwise, it can go very, very badly. So they came out, the United States in particular, without any need to rebuild, without this loss of manpower and the lost generation that Russia and United Kingdom, and I'm sure France and Germany as well, a whole sector of young men just gone, right? Because they were thrown into this meat grinder that was World War II. I don't know what do I have here? What am I smelting? Barrow iron. Some silver. Silver's good. So I'm not making much. Did I accidentally pick up any copper? No, and nothing there. All right. Let's see what we've got for metal smithing our tokens today. High-grade steel, rich iron. Rich iron. Don't think I have high grade steel. I'm going to need all the coal. I'm going to need the ancient steel, probably, whatever I got. I'm going to need these guys, whatever I got. I will probably need dwarf steel as well. And then I'm going to need platinum, gold. I don't have any white gold, so I will need some of the silver. The reason why we keep grabbing it, I think I need rubies and adamants, or one or the other. Get them both. Ancient silver. Can't remember shards yet, so we'll have to come back in for those. But I think that gives us a pretty good start. So here, small expert crest. We just need to make this. And then here we need to make 4 high-grade steel. Probably get a couple extra. So where were we on Lil Diamond, right? That's our kind of historical figure of the day. Probably will need to come back for that white gold. Let's just leave it open. Metalsmith. We can now make our medium expert. Bonk. Shut those down. Artisan. Guild. We need 2 dwarf steel, and we need 4 total dwarf steel and 4 westernies. So here, refining. And 4 westernies. And then 1 medium. And 1 small. And that does us for artisan. And then master. Still haven't cooled down the large. We're going to need elf steel. Elf steel to craft needs westernies, I think. This is where it gets all... no. What do we need? 4 elf steel. And that gets us that. And then I don't know why those are so... What the heck? That was weird. A lot of lag. All right, look at all the stuff we got. So here's our metalsmithing guild. We were close, I believe. Already only 1,500 away. These are all metalsmithy things. Start from the bottom. We got 300 on the small expert, 900 on the big expert. So close. 400. Boom. We are now an expert of the metalsmithing guild. That feels pretty darn good. And we still have all these extras to go. All right. Now, and I didn't need to do that. There. Jeweler, expert, Jeweler's Guild, small and medium. A white gold. Had a feeling. Jeweler, medium, make. Small, make. And mass, wait, was that artisan? Yeah, that was artisan. Master, jeweler. I can make a large. I need 2 polished barrels. We got those for days and days. Polished barrels, where'd they go? Shard. Here. A large symbol and a small symbol. And I think that does us for our crafting part of the day. Let's gobble up all these tokens. Again, jeweler lags way behind because we got that boost. Vault, drop, 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 drop. It's kind of all in order. Nope, except for this one. There, and these. Like, I'm going automatically down at the bottom, but I'm looking for all the other stuff I'm likely to miss. We got a couple things for shared storage, it looks like. These magnificent hides and some more exceptional hides. Think that's all good. Ring is a gleaming red garnet ring, very agile. It would take away from our might. Barrel rings of tactics. Maybe I should switch the gleaming red garnet with our barrel ring of tactics, because I don't really need a tactical crit. I need physical crit. It does have crit rating, but the will and vitality, I don't know. I guess we can look here. Let's do a little sciencing. So currently, we got our will and our vitality, but our morale is 1670, right? If I put this on our crafted barrel ring of tactics, yes, that's fine. 1702, so that definitely went up. Our vitality, I think, went down, and well, they both went down by definition, right? We got some more agility, though. The agility, I think, would lead to more critting. The finesse dodges our enemy's ability to evade and block, so we get more health, and I think I like that switch, to be honest. Even though I crafted that other ring. And then, last but not least, we already upgraded from this polished claw might. We had one. Went for the other instead. Jeweled sheath. For albino skins. Metal club of endurance. Essence. Don't need the trinkets. Still don't know about these green things. I mean, they don't say anything more. Nobody has yet spoken up in chat whenever I've asked, what is Grimwood Heartwood? Is that what it was? Grimwood Heartwood. Grimwood Heartwood. Drop from the following in the Ettenmoors. It is a quest item for carving out hearts for the Grimwood Lumber Camp, but since I don't even know where that is, I'm just going to dump all of these. I'm sick of looking at them. When we mouse over them, they don't have They don't have any of these like, oh yeah, they're for a faction or they're crafting items or anything like that. They're just trophies. I don't think I can get rid of the iron collar that easily. We could destroy it. Uh, Now the first stage relics are a bit different. We've been hanging those down here um, because they count for rep faction. I thought these guys were Moria. Didn't I see that? Maybe not. All right. Well, I don't need logs. I don't need mathoms. I don't need that. Don't need barrow treasures. I don't need wooden clubs, especially broken ones. And I don't need extra splintered warg claws anymore. So those are freed up now. I really don't. We've been up. We've shopped. We've looked. Do I need to hang on? Should I maybe hang on to them one more time and just see if there's consumables or anything I need? Maybe. Let's get rid of that ring since we've upgraded, I think. I feel. Polished ears, skins. And that today. Some of these guys can come back down in here. Can go there. Oh, I've still got these guys. League of the Axe tokens. These go up in the Wildwood to the harbor and look for homes over there. All right. Well, that takes care of that little bit. We still have Mickle Delving, the 2 Hobbit quests. I did return. Yeah, I think I've done all the festival-y stuff. The only things we haven't done at the moment are the seasonal instances, which I don't know how to check this in. Each day we pick up the extra one. We've got these 2 that are just gather these. So 2 more days of In the Spirit of Yule to finish the Festive Flurry Intermediate. And again, I don't think we really need to track those, but more importantly, I haven't forgotten to check in anything around. Sadly, I don't have a Shire quick travel, which is a little odd. I think if we did book quests or something over there in the Shire, we might get one. Maybe I missed one over at the Matham house. I like how sometimes the smoke just hits. Sometimes it doesn't. But every once in a while, you look up these chimneys and it's just like, oh, wow, look at that. It's on a starry night. All right.
Can I be of service?
Let's get to Mickle Delving. The next Chetwood Forest contest will begin in 15 minutes. What is that? What is the Chetwood Forest contest? Even mean?
A lovely day, isn't it?
I really don't know. Um, isn't this the Chetwood though? Or was that the Chetwood? I kind of thought the Chetwood had all the spiders and stuff. Hinglade. The Apple Doers. I don't. Oh. Let's go grab the tasks, and I guess we'll go looking for ribbons and dye materials and all that, and see if there are people gathering. I would guess in Overhill, if that's where the Chetwood is. All right, here's drama. There's no Yule without ribbons. All right. Ads are getting close. Oh. Good cidery apples. Got ads rolling. We are at our 2-hour mark, so why don't we just chill right here? Hopefully, if there is a Chetwood thing and we can find out what it is, it'll be close. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh, do you ever think a break's gonna be quick and then find out, nope, nope, it's not. Sorry about that, guys. I hope you all enjoyed a nice sunset rise, whatever we had here on the hill. So again, I don't know if this constitutes Chetwood or not, and if we're already there, but I've already missed it. Dude, I actually got the dreaded AFK flag. How how long of a diversion was that? Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Then I had to burp. Then I hit my hat. It's tough. So is this the Chetwood? And if it's like a Chetwood woodcutters competition or something, I don't know that we're necessarily qualified. I don't know that we would see yet. Anything going on here? The Bindbowl wood. I mean, I know it might not be the Chetwood, but if I was gonna have some kind of a server woodcutter competition thing, I think this would be the place to do it. But as it is, we're just getting berries and flowers now. Up on this slope. I don't think we need rich copper right at the moment. Oh, I hear buzzing bees. That most Yule-y of sounds. Good grief. Barry? Head itches. Or... All right. And we're off back to the party tree, then we'll go do the horse racing, and then on to Frost Bluff. Finally, we kind of did it backwards today, although we haven't done the missions yet. We've gone 2 hours and 20 minutes today. Can you believe it? Time flies when you're having Festivus fun. Although we did get the deeds done, right? And that was pretty big. We also paused to talk about several different historical topics, which was fun for me.
How do you do?
A lovely day, isn't it?
After all that, as I'm burping, I'm like, never got my second cup of coffee. That'll be the next break. Off to the horse races. Let's take a look at our tokens. We're at 23 right now. I think we started the day with like 4. It was something really low. So we've recouped nicely, going around to Doyland, Thorns Hall, now the Party Tree and Bree. Hopefully we'll pick up a few more here in the horse race. Up here. It's got just branches laying in their field. I clean that up. All right, here we go. This tougher one just because I don't do it as often.
Stay and have some tea.
All right, let's go. Get on. Nope. Oh no. Oh no. What? There. That was what I was trying to do. Okay, one. Oh! Never get that clean. Oh my god. Kind of dangerous. Oh no. Oh no, it's awful. I didn't get a very jumpy horse this time. Okay, that helps. Doing. Time to get our tokens. I'm all like leaned in, aren't I? It's not very relaxed feeling.
How do you do?
All right, we got the delving fields done. Let's just go on up to Trestle Bridge. And we're gonna mission it up, ladies and gents. First of all, I gotta get out of race mode. A little too first person for me. So here we go. Yesterday, we took on the Brooding Depths. Oh wait, no, before we gotta go. Damn it. I can't get back to Bree. Really sodded all this, haven't I? I guess here. Man, that was I forgot to pick up the task to do the mission. All right, I was gonna come up, knock out all the missions, but you gotta go. You gotta go to Winter Home first and pick up that. Task. So I guess now we'll do the Winter Home stuff and then finish with missions. Do it that way.
What can I do for you?
Unfortunately, oh, here we go. Festival grounds. Let's work. That's the horse I need. Come on, Bree. Get me home. Hurry up. We don't got all day. All right. Complete control. We know exactly what we're doing around here. Never a mistake. Uh-oh, somebody's out. Well, we're so cattywampus here. Come on. Mission to bring good cheer. That's the one we needed to have before we did the missions. And then in the spirit of Yule, 10 activities. We got all these. She's good.
Stay and hear me out. I do not
Snow
ask much of
beasts.
you.
Move them off.
My misery.
Nope. No leaving a misery. No eating yet. Yule Festival Daily Quest. Accept that. Missed him already.
Oh, woe be me.
Oh, don't woe yourself.
Would you do something for me?
Old as us.
Would you do something for me?
Do all the things for all the yous. Let's run her off. Get.
What can I do for you?
Definitely want to go. It looks like everybody's leaving the theater, so probably not the best time to maximize that.
Hello there.
Grab all these.
I do not ask much of you. Stay
Tidying up.
and hear me out.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Help you with all the things. Oh no.
Be of service.
These are the ones that take so long. Oh, I'm trying to eat the mushrooms. Not yet. Spill. Garbage. Bill. Dishes. Dishes. And more garbage. All right. Get the keg. How come she didn't get busted? Seems suspect. The keg crisis done. Check that in a bit here. Let's get all these. The full firework experience. Oh, I think I'm in a tree. And spill. 8 garbage. Alright, is that everything here? 112. Okay, got the tidying out done, and we also got the clearing off done.
Tell me what you need or move along.
Go.
Why are you bothering me? What is this world coming to?
Make our own racket. Okay. We are too zoomed out after I was stuck in the tree. Got a little confused. That one.
Something for me.
Earning this one.
What you need? It's a sorry day.
You're a sorry day. Not active there. Oh, she's gone. Uh-oh, am I on cross paths now? Damn it. Who else did I can't remember who I started giving coins to. I know I didn't get this guy. Oh, he's not here either. Can't talk to Mara. Pawpaw. Esteban. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Everybody's here.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Okay, got him. Oh, no. They're all moving everybody off. I think that was the guy I got, though. Let's go down here. Oh, he just got moved off. Who is ahead of me? Son of a biscuit. There we go. Damn it.
Hello there.
Judson. Oh my god, too many people. Ugh.
What can I do for you?
I'd... Oh, did we get them all? Okay. How's the theater doing? Did you go in? Anybody? Who else here? Got a few. Pawpaw's. Oh, Pawpaw's not AFK. Maybe. Seems too short. All right, well, we'll go. Go get our snowman on.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Got a halo? It's not much of a halo, Cecil. Okay, there's all our eggs. Got our grassy trees. What? 6. All right. Banish the chill winds. You guys know we got big time. Oh, it's a bush. I knew that. Come on, listen, man. I'll kill some more wintry. Just for the fun of it, I'll kill some more. Let you guys know what you're in for this instance. I was interrupted. Come on. Oh, I kind of feel bad. We haven't not had any of our friends out with us today. I think Little Hershey Kiss. Actually, you know what? No, we haven't had Snowcone out with us as much. And I always get worried about Snowcone. When we're in like combat, right? I mean, sometimes we're in knee-deep water. It's freezing cold. He won't survive that very well. It's a bush. Settle down, Snow Beast. You're getting very, very sleepy. All right. We got to do the bread for the stuffing of the stuff. We got to talk to Daly. Still got to do the funeral, the theater. Got the firewood. We need the coal to build the snowman. There's the coal. Listen, skelly horses. Okay. I guess we can come this way to check in the cold as ice. Still doesn't look like Ona is ready with the feast. We got Guard Kemper here.
This is intolerable.
I got stuff in the stuffed and the unwilling firewood.
How can I be of service? What can I do for you?
And then we got the snowman. The snowman will finish out our 10. Come back up, swing back around again, give the food eating, and I guess we should ride down and check the snowball fight as well. Did I not get... Oh, here's a snow pile. Why don't those snow piles work? Have we used those? Is that what... Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry for my language, but dude. What the fuck, man?
Hello there.
All right. Also, why did you get to build a snowman from horseback? What was up with that, huh? Spirit of Yule, that's kind of one of the important ones. Oh. All right, here we go.
Could you do something for me?
How are we doing on just 64? I think we need 75 for each. I'm pretty sure we've seen this person before with the shepherd dog and the red jacket and top hat. Oh, and all those trips to Bree, I forgot to look. I think we're oh, now we've done all our tasks for the day. We're back up to 52. We spent a bunch to unlock more something storage, house storage something. Spent like 27 gold, so that's pretty good. Let's loot all these. Do that. Two, that's it? Alright, we got another agate. That. Get rid of all of them. Go. Must be a brawler with the glowing hands, I'm guessing? So we were so close yesterday that I think we've got to look at that. Is that like a lore master getting a get hungry lore? Why'd they disappear? They're just leaving mushrooms and berries everywhere. So again, anybody who doesn't know, these two people that are eating are going to talk to her and then tear off to the next tables, right? And they'll get all the food. And you want to eat the mushrooms and the berries and at most an egg or two. But when you eat those up, it's going to clear out the other tables. So, well, yeah, there's mushrooms and berries. We've got 4 out of the 5 items that we need right here, right now. They're also actively eating down those other tables, and we want them to reload with good things again as we go. So I think what I'm going to do is while we wait here to not tempt myself to go too quickly, I guess what we could do, let's eat these. Did I just eat the bread? Oh, you son of a... Yeah, that's going to be problematic. So we're going to chill out right here, right? We've eaten 4. We're going to eat 1 more of these, either mushrooms or berries. Talk to Ona, check in the quest, but we're going to give it a good little bit. So what I'm going to do in that time, I'm just going to briefly pause you guys. I will be right back with a fresh cup of coffee, and that will give them some more time to restock and me to digest the bread, hopefully. What are these? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, here we go. Now I'm watching this other person as I return here, going, is she cleaning? I think so. These are not feeding. Oh, 2.5 minutes? All right, well, giving it a good bit. So now what I want to do is mount the horse and then finish. Right down to here. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. I got mushrooms. Mystery drink, couple eggs. Please do not get the bread this time. Eggs. Oh, look at how slow. So many eggs. Oh no. Damn it. Back in. Come on, man. Sprint. And this is where you don't frickin' clean in the middle of somebody else eating. Neil. Berries. Come on, get the damn berries. 5 of 5. Talk.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, that bread absolutely wrecked me in this first one. Let's hide all that. Berries. Mushrooms. Berries. Eggs. Oh, mushrooms first. Talk. Finish. Pie. Oh my God, stop! Am I even eating the berries? Come on, get the berries, damn it. What the f... Did I get them? Oh my God. Eggs, eggs. Oh my God, berries. Save me, berries. 4. Get... Come on. Oh, again! 4 out of 5. That's by far the worst that we've had people like this person in our way cleaning crap up and standing on the tops of the tables. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? You're trying to pick stuff up. There's people in the way. You can't get to them. Rude. It's all part of it, guys. But that is 2 days in a row we have had one piece of food left. And it makes me quite sad. Um, Performance, snowball fight, instance, and that it? We gotta go do the Frostbuff Theater. We gotta go have a snowball fight, and we gotta do the instance, and then the mission, of course. All right, we got people. How are they getting to sit? Is there a sit emote? What is up? Thank you so much for the raid, my friends. Hello, I got you this time, and we're not even exactly on top of the ad. We coming. Hey, the weirdos are in. Welcome to I know there's no more natural home than Aubrey's place, but you guys are always welcome here. Trust me. Aubrey, guess what? I just raged again. Today, second day in a row, 4 out of 5 items eaten at the last table of the uncomfortably full challenge. And there's people cleaning up spills and stuff, getting in the way and blocking off my last berries. I couldn't get to it, ran out of time. There was some rage today. Whew. I was just looking to see if, hey, we've already got a host. I guess we're at the very beginning here. We do seem to have quite a few folks in, so we're going to try to attend at the very least, maybe participate in. And I was just looking to see if I have a sit emote, because I don't know. It looks like there's people over there sitting. We got applause. There's a kneel. Scratch, shake, shrug, sit. Oh, I guess I didn't get chosen. All right, well, that's cool. Um, yeah, it happens, But Raiders, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's been, I guess everybody's been hanging out over there in Aubrey's Weirdo Zone. I didn't see you were going when I kicked off, so I hope you had a great stream. Were you doing the usual, or did you have other stuff going on today? Um, thanks so much for the follows, folks. If you're coming in with the raid and dropping a follow, I appreciate you guys. You're crazy awesome. Epic battles, nice. We're about to head out on missions. We're almost done. We got theater, we got snowball fight, and our instance to do today. And then we're going to go do missions. And the way I've been doing that is I didn't even know about the Wildwood missions in Trestlebridge. So we have been doing a different one each day and then backfilling with all the others because we'd like to get the weekly and the 45 missions and all that done. So just kind of playing through, enjoying what's going on. We'll try to throw some fruit and petals here and just generally grab up some tokens so I can get another pet. I think we've got all 4 of the horses here lined up in a row here. And we've gotten some pets, but this again is my stream account's first ever Yule. So I got a lot of stuff to buy. And we just kind of started splitting up between housing decorations and front row. I think we're gonna start not with Grey Wolf. Maybe. I never remember. I haven't done it. Like, I remember that I should remember this better than I do. I'm pretty awful. But yeah, we got some Barghast Tales done. We finished one of the thirds of our 8th tier of class deeds today, so we made some progress starting stuff off, and did all the. Come on, throw it. What? Oh, it was the wrong person. Damn it. Hiding. Don't hide. Now I'm too late, aren't I? Dang it. That's a good theater person. The swashbuckler. I'm not paying attention. Here we go. Now, we got Grey Wolf trying to hide. Is it going to be fruit or flowers? Flowers it is. Now, I don't think we go right back to Handborn. I think we're going to get the extra, maybe? What's it going to be? What are you going to do? Make it fruit. Fruit. We all need to throw fruit. Thank you all for supporting the ads, by the way. Can't believe I missed the fruit. That's the problem, though. Fruit people are always sneaky. All right. Now, do we get Swashbuckler first? Swashbuckler savvy. Look at that frame. There it is. Oh, I got like the kneecap. Not even in the face. Here we go. The others are preparing something very different. Are we going to tag them with fruit or pop them with flowers? Well, what's it going to be? Flowers it is. Flowers and hearts. Okay. We get back to our extra. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not even the extra. That's Bilbo. I think this is going to be flowers too, unless they're switching it up. I think that's the best way to do it when you're in a performance. Keep people guessing. Okay. Got him. In the face. Oh, like midsection. Solid shot. All right, all you stragglers. There we go. And there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate anybody who's stuck around to support us through the ads. Sorry, the timing, but actually for Aubrey, the weird one, we hit it just right, getting a chance to chat a little bit before we rolled into an ad break. Gandalf? Gandalf? Oh, look at the dance. I love it. Nicely done. And there we go. Get another. I was hoping. Hopefully we get credit for attending. There we go. All right, we got it. Big show that time. Everybody piled in, jammed the theater. Pay me for going to the show. All right, 4 more tokens there. Snowball fight and instance, and then we're off to do our missions. And these instances have not gone well recently. So we'll see. So we can mount up. Let's go with, I think this is Haley. Haley Steinfeld. Happy recent birthday. That's our most recent horse. Come on, have a ring. No ring, no worries. Let's just pop on over. Here goes nothing. Battle at Frostbluff. Launch. Let's go. Fight the winter. Get it all done. Win. I need your daily goodness. I need to talk to a chicken. Bok, bok. I need to hear about Crazy Liddy. And which of the kids today? I think Griff is due. What's up, Griff? All right. Now, the good news is I don't have any allegiance to any particular attack. But I have gotten just absolutely wrecked the last couple days. Oh no. Me out of there. Oh boy, I didn't pay very much attention. This is part of why I end up in trouble all the time. Reclaim the fort, counterattack. Who? How do you get to attack me from so far away? I saw the one. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh my god. See? I don't even understand it. They're not even close to me, and I just get done. But I should never have jumped in on that first one with low health, or the last one I successfully fought. These Grims are the Wisps are getting me today. So it's going to be a Wisp day. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cold winds and punishing cold. I want to warm up. See, they get such long range. Oh, dude, he's going to get me again. I guess we didn't eat anything. Maybe a little snack? I don't have much. This is what I got for a present. Yeah, I guess we'll go with a pork shoulder and some eggs. I am not doing well at all. What's going on? See, like, I saw that wisp way over there. How are they getting to attack me? The other part is I really can't get my fervor to be rolling. Yeah, once you run on in there, dude, I freaking retreated twice in round 1. And this is on the day when we did all of our deed combat before we even got here. Crazy. Let's go. Is that it? Let's recoup a bit. Do that. Clear off one effect. See you down there, Grim. Grims. Okay, now I still got counterattacks. This is where normally the first counterattack I have a challenge. Again, they... Yeah. And then there's always that effect of... Oh, I just found out why I've had some issue. I've still got fruit on my... I'm not even looking at my taskbar. I'm just hitting the damn keys, and then when I do look... Yeah, that was a problem. Oh, my God. It's good times. This should make all of you feel very, very good about your own play. That's what we do here. We promote... why don't you just push me back down the hill and out of... We're not even in the battle zone, dude. You're just sitting on the outer edge, not even letting me come into play. I don't like you. You smell funny. You're a mean snowman. Look at us. Dude. This has seriously been the worst... the worst Frost Bluff instance ever. I didn't even know it could be this bad. How is it getting worse instead of better? All right, we should get that beast notification now. There we go. We still got a wisp and a grim. Like, come on, man. What is your range? Like on the far side of the whole zone, and you're already hitting me. I got next to nothing. Let's mercifully chop you. All right. Now we can go fight the beastie. Hopefully we'll get some health back before then. All right, now I can regain some actual health. Come on, health. All right, that's fine. Take him out. Oh, he didn't even care. He was just like, nope, no, I'm not napping. Not gonna take a nap. Balk. All right, well, I don't know how many more times we're going to lose. I don't know why there's a big whirlwind in the one that we already cleared. Seems prohibitive to our goodness. All right, where are you? Okay. Any more up on this hillside? We don't want them. We don't want them jumping us once we're into the battle in the keep. So now, how did he turn from like a little wisp into a grim? That seemed uncool. They're all hanging out, like staying. Oh, here we go. Yeah, why don't you just hide in the ground there? I think what we found out is that the Grims do not care about stuns, although it seemed to hurt him a little bit. Let's pop that. Try to get back up again. That didn't even affect my snowiness. Oh, like totally. What the? See, this is where we get very frustrated. You try to dodge out of the box, and then you get hit a couple times. I don't even know. Out of excuses, just awful. I guess just don't go through there. I don't know what that's all about. We haven't really had to deal with it. I'm still not even into the freaking fortress. Are there like bad luck days? Is it like a Stardew Valley evil angry spirits? Because there are days when we go through here and it's like, okay, whatever, that was fine. All chill, all good. This has been the worst of the days. Like everybody gets crits on me. Now again, could be one of the things could be that we're leveling up as we go through Yule. But I haven't done next to nothing with gear, right? We like switched out a ring that we just randomly picked up, and I think Hamadil made us a new cape at the beginning of Yule, so we got a little bit of craft benefit there. But I haven't made new armor, and we're still kind of stuck waiting on the. Waiting on post-festival to really do epic stuff, get our legendary weapons, all that stuff is still to come. And we're kind of somewhat intentionally penalizing ourselves. So now this is going to hurt. Because if I shoot him with a bow, he's going to stay back there and send stuff, but I don't want to risk pulling the Haunted Cold. I guess let's just... Okay. That went pretty well, I would say. So the next one is going to be devastating. We should have everybody out of there. There's another wisp that hides back on that corner. Maybe? Yeah, oh, I just wasted that duel. Oh, he's not there this time. All right, well, it's just you and me then, pal. Let's go. Well, again, that went well, and now I'll just get wrecked by the wisps. That's how it goes. Here they come. 2 of them. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will break it. Oh, it did. Nice. All right. And then there is another wisp back there, but who's getting me now? It is you. I guess insight is close enough. Give me back some of that health. We still got a beast, and we've got the final snow monster assault, which I think is down this way. All right, we're gonna leave that. Not worry about the snow beast. I'm seeing this like I don't need a new strategy. I totally am helpless. Just a complete mess. But I do know that they've killed me before when I've gone after the snow beast before I've taken out the monsters. So we'll maybe check over here. Where did they go? There's a wisp. Okay. You're coming at me. I can't. Where'd you even come from? I was all spun on the dot on the mini-map. Something is coming. All right, this is the last great snow monster, and I think it comes down here, right? There it is. All right, listen. Like, I love that we get no chance here. Oh, all right. Well, we got a little bit of that. Let's repop one of these. We'll go get the beast. I'm still... I don't know, have double there. I'll take it. Well, it seems to be getting eaten away as well. All right, now we can get the Frosty Sabretooth. I think the first times we did this, no problem. We were good. And back then we were getting tokens because these guys were still all... Well, I guess they are still all on level. All right. Thank goodness that is over. I hear tales of people taking on, like, going solo and taking out the giant, too. I find that difficult to believe. Can I stop bleeding before I go see the children? One of them famously likes to tell me that this is the best day ever. I don't want to be dripping blood as I go. Let's get some tokens. Or what are these? Are they tokens? Yes. 5 of them. And a chicken. Oh, wait, we don't get to keep the chicken. One adventure with our very own champion. This was the best day ever. There we go. You know, it's not the ones that go all easy and smooth that you learn from. It's the ones that go very, very badly that you learn a lesson about, right? Cecil, my man, you're the guy. And you are clearly not ready for snowball fighting yet. I think we need 2 or 3 more of the... Can we see that under here, maybe? Not epic. Mission to bring good cheer 40 times. To get the wild gray donkey, we've got 6 of them done. Cave claw, we're not going to be able to do. Consume consumables, consume many consumables. Egg scramble. Flower petals tier 3, we got a few more of those, 19 of 25, and we have hit tier 3 on fruit, just not as many opportunities. Raining snowballs. 3 more of the easy fights is all we need to do. And then 3 more of the hard snowball fights, and I don't know if you win by participating. Come on, dude. Come on, just one more chance. I know as soon as I leave, you're gonna be all done here. All right. We did that. Don't we have the mission of good cheer? Mission. On a continuing mission, what happened to our, mission of good cheer? I know it was like the first thing we picked up when we visited Mara today, because we accidentally went to Trestle Bridge first, and now it isn't appearing. I don't understand. We didn't do a mission yet. Tell me about Yule. In the spirit of Yule, I mean, I guess we've got it? I don't know. I guess... Very worried. It should just be a deal. All right, well, here we go. So yesterday we did Brooding in the Depths. Today we're going to do Invaders on the Delph, and then we'll rerun all of our previous ones. Just for completing more and more missions. You saw we're about 25-ish of 45 for the bigger one, and have a weekly task to do missions or quest or whatever. So lots to go. Would you accompany on a mission, champion? The free peoples in the Wildwood have reported that the mines of Rhythenset have been taken over by a group of half-orcs. It would seem that they have the entrance to the mines completely guarded. If the mines of Rhythenset are to ever be safe again, this group of half-orcs must be removed. All right, let's give it a try. Hopefully, we won't replicate our futility in the that we had in the instances. Although yesterday there was lag. We went to attack Swat, whatever, the town. All the mobs were delayed in spawning. I ran in and started grabbing stuff, wondering if it was like a misload, and then they all appeared at once, and all were aggroed at me. So that didn't go well. Hey, LOTRO. These half-orcs do not just guard the entrance to the mines. This is a mining operation as well. First, we should find and defeat the overseers of the mining operation. I'm sure there will be one stationed at each delta. That makes sense. And we should also destroy what tools they brought to excavate the mine. I'm ready when you are. So we got to get super overseers or supervisors, supplies, and carts. Not to mention probably a whole lot of other good fun. Where are we going? Are we good? We got the mission. This is where I get a little nervous with a lot of these. All right, there's a man. Well, it's a miner. Okay. And we just have to finish up doing our 50 horns as well. Which I think we had 10 when we finished up our earlier efforts, so... Lots of half-orcs going that way. They're all going right. We'll go left. These guys are so much nicer than Grimm's. I just gotta... Oh, no, that was a waste. You wasted that one, ham cabbage. Aubrey, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And again, always so awesome having you drop by. And thanks to all the raiders that came with you. Carts, supplies. Got nothing on us. Oh, this trapper. What you got, trapper? Ooh, there's one of the overseers. Is this all we got? Are they coming down behind me? No. Let's go get the miner first. All right, let's just take a quick look, see how many more of these guys we've got. 3. All right, we can handle that. Then I don't have to worry about it. Then I can just try to use good combat rotations instead of trying to build up fervor. The stun isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but it takes a while to get it up to where it's available by fervor. Of course, it really makes the most sense when we're fighting multiple enemies, groups. That, along with Blade Wall, you can stun them and hit everybody. Kind of nice. But as it is, these missions are pretty good when it comes to using up skills like that. And let's go finish as much of our combat as we can. Sit on it. Got him. All right. That should finish us on the horn for the day. Well, we're not actively destroying this. 5 carts. 3 supplies. We got a lot of supplies to find. Supply. Supply. Maybe I have to go in. I guess we only saw 1 overseer, so we might not be... Or is it up top? Seems... I don't understand. What's the deal? Do you understand, Radriel? What do I have to do? How do I get in there? Maybe I come out that way after I go in up here. Ooh? Ooh, ooh? What do you think? No, there was no entry. What the... Guys? Is a Delph... They said that there was an overseer at each Delph. Do we think that there's another Delph I need to hit? Like, is this one and then there's some other? I guess I'll hit the red wall. I don't know. Oh, here we go. This seems like another Delph. Delph, a fun new word, which means a gate in rock holes. Many foes have secured the West Delph. Sights of the Wildwood. Oh! That was my exploration. Look at that. New deed, Explorer of the Wildwood. Random. Yeah, we... Sights of the Wildwood. We were exploring all of those for a mission or a quest or something. Not a mission, I guess. Scout of the Forest. I kind of like that title. The Frosted. Deed, Explorer. Well, I've got to finish the flowers. That might be a while. And I got 5 points. All right. Also, I don't know how long we've been. Maybe just in the missions. What's up, dude? More carts. So many carts. There's the supplies. It's the supplies we need a lot of. Cart. Could we just assume that there's supplies on the carts and wreck those? All right, let's go. This one's a little... Well, I don't know. We kind of got lost in the spider one yesterday. I forgot that there was a spider right at the entrance. There's a supply. There's Trapper. I still have Kurt to destroy? I can't believe it. This guy trying to hide behind a wall. Like how you messed up my view there, sir. Alright, last of the carts. Supply must be down here by the boss. You guys got any supplies down here? Okay. You can't leave. Yeah, you should be cowering, dude. Where's the other supplies? You were supposed to have them here. Impossible that I missed the supplies somewhere. There's the other side of the town. Maybe what we can do is in the open world, we can get into those, but in the instance or the mission, they chomp them off. Here, supply. There, oh, no. Minor, but... Got any supplies back here, dude? Missing one supplies. Alright, seriously. Oh, what the hell? I'm going to save it, and we'll take the full sprint. They're over here. Take the whole sprint if I have to. Return to the small cabin. I was afraid of that. It sucks, but... on any of this kind of stuff, if you start at a central point and have two kind of wings to go through, yeah, you're gonna have to get back because they're not gonna have end chests on both sides. Probably would be pretty exploity. So cabins over here. I'm sure the reward chest will appear. Grab that. There's our chest full of loots. In the form of tokens, not festival tokens, but wood marks. Now where's... Oh, don't do this to me again, Radarill. Was it what was the other one where Radrill got stuck? Like, this part kills me. I mean, how many years has this content been available? And there isn't either something to recall the NPC to you. If they get stuck. Where are they? Rodrigo. Now, somebody said that we could always just return from our portrait. Maybe that's the fix. I hope this doesn't screw it up. I'm going to be very, very sad if we have to rerun it. But somebody said you can always right-click to leave. And I hope if we do this and go back to Trestle Bridge, that we can then talk to Rodriel and we'll be good. Took me that long to remember. It'll either be one very well reinforced lesson or a good trick to use in the future. Come on. Come on. Rodriel, know that we finished. Oh, all right. That's good stuff. Look at us, level 56. New skirmish. We'll do our best to ignore that. Complete missions. We're at 25 out of 45. We got 9 out of 10 in the Wildwood for the week. And we did recall this from some hidden place. I don't know where it was living when it wasn't on our active list, but we can go back and talk tomorrow. We're not going to do that yet. We're going to do the rest of our quests. So now we can do these 4. We've already done our 5th one. Brooding in the Depths, the 2 mama spiders, and a bunch of little spiders. Let's go. And the good news is, as we learn a little bit more about these, hopefully the idea is that they're going to go a little quicker. All right, we learn the map. We summon. We talk to Rodriel. We gotta kill spiders and eggs. Crush the eggs, kill the spiders. It's a story as old as stories themselves. A story we happily take part in. Got all gooed up. All right, so this time what we're going to do is get the spider mama down there first and then go in the back way. We last time kind of hung to the ledge, but clearly this is the quicker, better way to go. Done. All right, mama. And if I hadn't done that yesterday, I would have been much more concerned with clearing out the little guys first, but we made it through all right yesterday. So now we'll get the nests. And then go back on into the deep chamber where we'll get the other mama and all the other egg sacs. And now that we know the portrait thingy works, that's the one I just crushed. Hopefully we'll be a little quicker. Okay, you. Nest. Come on, I know you're I know there's a stalker spider in here somewhere, right? Maybe it was a roving spider and I just finished it? 8 buckets of goo. Nine spider nesty goops. Ten. There we go. Even fight you with my hands tied behind my back. Sort of. Spider tied. Wait, was this a new one? Sorry. Didn't know. And last but not least, big old brood mother. Are you trying to speak? Your words don't work. You're just too vile a beast. I'm sorry. I can't understand the thing you're saying, brood mother. Nest. And oh no. Here we go again. Where's the last but not least nest? Last time I had to look so hard for the other spider matron that we brood mother, I think they call them. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, connecting to chat. Hope y'all are good. I just reconnected to the chat room and I don't know why. Stream seems alright. Game seems alright. I don't think I lost internet. I don't know why I just got a horse sound. Uh-oh. Oh no. How do I get out? Back. Here? Then here? Yes. I think. See, this is where repetition breeds speed. Yay! Finding your way out is a big part of the mission. Martok, how you been, man? Good to see you. You doing well? Yeah, we had an awesome raid from Aubrey the Weird One. A bunch of folks came in. Other than that, it was an awful day of Yule instance. Rodriel did follow us this time. Yeah, we must have, I don't know, retreated like 5 times during our instance today. It was absolutely awful. Once again, we were one piece of food away from finishing the last stage of the Eat All the Food You Can challenge. Um, but amazingly, it's been an awesome day. All right. Yeah, we got. Let's get Attack on Cotfast here. We can get this done, I believe. Oh, I forgot to. Missions of the Wildwood. I thank you for your assistance. Breland Woodmarks, 10 of them. Your deeds shall help keep the Wildwood a place of beauty and calm. Awesome. I've got to wait to restart it tomorrow. We can definitely do that, though. Wait. Nope. This. Compfast. All right. So this is the one where yesterday we got in big trouble because we raced in. Oh, we didn't really race in. It just waited ages before any of the mobs loaded. So we're definitely not going to make that mistake. Megavonin. Oh, I love it. All right, you need to heal up. See, this time, see how they all showed up? Last time they didn't do that. And we were running around grabbing the stuff we were supposed to destroy. And the next thing I knew, I had like 87 enemies just unleashing on me. It was not a pretty scene. So we'll try to avoid that one, but I think we're already off to a better start. Oh, nice. Good. I hope they all go smoothly. We got this is kind of the end of our tasks. Oh, hi. I guess I'll fight this captain while you take care of that one, Radro. Oh. The Eyes of Sauron area are just getting bigger and bigger. Oh my god! It really doesn't help that we have two captains here. And I'm now stunned again. Finish off the hounds that they keep summoning. Of course, you got one more summoned hound while we're in the midst of that. All right. So we got two of the captains out of the way. That is a big help. Let's finish out these goods. Come over here and free this bunny. Yeah, so far this year, no success. 2 days in a row, though, I've gotten four pieces at the last table and just not been able to finish it off. So frustrating. And this time it was totally people doing the cleaning tasks that kind of, I don't know if, I don't think it's ever intentional, but they just happened to be in my way and like blocking off the berry dish or whatever as we were going. We are going to have some ads roll. I apologize. I thought maybe we would get through this a little quicker, but we didn't. I'm going to take the poacher first. This is the preferred in my mode. No, you don't go yet, and then you go. Okay, Wolfhound. Goods. I do want to thank those raiders that dropped a follow on us coming in. That was amazing. You guys rock. And we'll hope to see some of you guys back around in the future. It's definitely been cool having raiders in here. Lurking, hanging, continuing lurks, perhaps. Take it. All right, let's get these two. What the? Get her! What the hell was that? Lots of times we have people flee, but I've never had them flee that far. I have a couple here. And of course, he finished his summons just before I got. I think I can go back into the eye to free the bunny. Sauron hates it when you free bunnies. He is not cool with that. I think it's going to be a bit of everybody. See, that one was huge, and I don't understand why sometimes. Scout, you need to go. Okay, listen to this. Now, kind of had some stocked up fervor there. All right, what am I missing in terms of goods and cages and all that? Bunny! Be free, bunny! Oh, you didn't summon many pets that way, did you? It's a much more effective interrupt than the 8 attack ever has been. Clobber. All right, are there goods up in these towers or anything? I don't remember. Scout in that one. Okay. Cage. Got a poacher in the woods. I don't know if I could really call that woods. Oh, now what do you got? Oh, captain. All right. Well, captains, yeah, they have. Oh, I hit the wrong. Oh, no. No, it's all going wrong. All right. Good work, Radhill. Way to keep that guy occupied while I was busy. Poacher. One more good and 2 more cages. 2 more cages, and then just 1 more good. Anybody know where the good is? Oh, there's one. All right, 6 and 6. 6 and 6 or 10 and 10. A western edge. Just cut through here. Hop the fence. Past the wishing well. And tokens. 2 and commend my efforts. Thank you. Awesome. All right. We have what? Defend Trestle Bridge and the mines left. $27 out of 45. Obviously, we're not going to finish that today. These 5 we get to continue to work on, but we're going to finish up these 2 today, and then tomorrow we'll have 6 that we can do in the course of the day. Except if I hadn't had so much story time today, I really think we would have gotten it in the regular 4-hour deal. The other part was we started with the bar guests, and that's not entirely necessary.
What can I do for you?
Let's start the mission. There we go. Otley, get up there. Defend the house. This is going to be the easiest defense you've ever had to do. I promise. All right, where are they? Usually start from here, I think. Oh, maybe they... Do they change? Ooh, Wildwood Mission Slayer Intermediate. New deed, Wildwood Mission Slayer Advanced. Very fascinated. Oh, I'm out. Okay, while I'm resting and regrouping, what do we get? Deed completed. Wildwood Slayer, Mission Slayer Intermediate. Defeat many foes during missions, 200 to 200. We got wood marks, and 3,000 virtue, right? That's why we keep dumping into lower level virtues and balancing those out. Love it. Awesome. We also got a new deed. Many, this time it's 400 for the final. We'll get 4,000 virtue experience for that. Again, another reason to just keep in mind that you don't want to overload. And 30 minutes, we should still have... Yeah, we're still very good. There. All right. So 400 more enemies. It's taken us 3 days? 4 days, right? I guess this was our 5th. So we've done 4 days of missions. And, of course, the first day, we only had 1 mission. So we've been building our total and... increasing our count each day, but that's a good sign, right? That will maybe 2 days to get 400 more enemies. I mean, these all count. I guess we'll see how many we finish with after these 2, although I think we've done our higher count missions. Oh, I wanted to horn him. Okay. Guess not. Fourth banner finishes it, so we're almost done. This one, my personal opinion, if you want one to get done quickly, this is your guy. How's it feel? Double captain. I'm not even in there. Wait, what is it? Does that mean that Sauron is noticing LOTRO more than me? I don't know if my pride can take that. You're doing pretty good, though. 3 captains in a row. I like it. Fourth banner. Let's regroup. Pop that injury off. Shoulder back into place. Guard Otley, you're doing great up there. And there we go. Do you dance? Do you dance? That's the best part. Are you flexing and kicking today? Sometimes you do a little dance. No, I didn't get my mission rewards. Awesome. One more. Mine. We got to do the bombs and the black powders. Go. 28. Looming collapse. Horn.
What can I do for you?
Get this thing going. Oh. Yeah, in fact, I know yesterday we did not have a big trio group right here, because I was wondering as we ran up the hill, like, where is everybody? So I don't know if these get rolled a little bit, you know, some kind of random. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Let's horn you. We got a lot of enemies today. I love it. Oh my god. All right, there's him done. I didn't do exactly what I normally say, is take out the weak guys so they're not just ganging up on you while you have an extended boss fight or signature fight. Get you. Didn't see that coming. Where are you here? Oh. Used up all my fervor. Yeah, got that, got that. Let's go through here. We're just going to kill everything, and then we'll work our way back to the front. clearing out all the items. One more over here. Let's go out on the floor. Really? He's still going? All right. Now you. Hey, why am I not seeing you? Am I attacking you? If I can't see that I'm targeting you, then I'm very worried that you got the Mark of Sauron or whatever. That. One more down to the bottom. Oh, two. Sorry, I'm behind a post. Well, there's that one done. Every time I get a good attack going, I gotta run. All right, now from the back of the very map, we work our way forward, cleaning as we go. I don't want to bother cleaning that up. We're just gonna get another one right now. Anytime now, bomb. Go ahead and destroy yourself. 5, 6. Wait, this is a Rithen set? So, does this represent what we were behind the barricades on, maybe? Oh, there's one back here. I don't know if it's good that they make such a big crushing sound. We're working with bombs here, people. All right, that's the bombs done. Just a couple more crates on the way out, and we are good. More in there? I think there's one. right where we needed it. Mission reward. Gobble it up. 3 more marks. No non-radar, so leave instance. Now that we know this works very well. Again, thank you, Raviolin, who was like, dude, just right-click it. If the person's not there, go. And I was all worried, like, yeah, but then are we giving up? Nope, doesn't seem so. Lumi collapse. Finish now. 2 more marks. We have done 29 out of 45 missions. And we got to get back and talk to Mara for sure. But before we do that, let's loot all. See what we got here. Supreme Jeweler, no Supreme Metalsmiths. That's kind of a bummer. What do we get, though? A Dawn Rose Bracelet. Will, Vitality, Fate, Power, and Max. Not so much for us, but I love that it's over level for us. What is this blue helmet also? Also, Unbowed and Unbroken. Pale Monas, how you doing? Haronthal, item level 56. It's 120 armor, 34 might, 273 evade, and 166 physical mastery rating. Absolutely, that seems spectacular. We got a lot of different deepening rift. Look at all those things combined. Outstanding. Let's go ahead and pop that on right now. See what it looks like. We got to pull off our cape first. Just a second. Elfie, it looks like. Quite a helm. But that is fantastic. I was just talking about how, perhaps part of our problem is we haven't been leveling up our gear as we've been leveling up ourselves. So far, at least at the moment, because we don't have, even though we're very bumped up against Supreme Crafting, I just don't have the materials, right? We haven't done Area Door. We aren't doing the book. We aren't in the area that we're supposed to be progressing through in the 50s. We're getting all these levels and stuff out of missions. I don't know. There are drawbacks, but there's no way in heck I want to miss out on Yule. So take that for what it's worth. That's how I want to do it. All right. So we already got our tasks done for the day. So as long as we don't sell anything that we need badly, we'll keep the aquamarines and the dwarf roses. Here's just cash, right? Here's our old helm. Don't need that. Don't need these tablets or this woolly mint. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know about woolly mint, but mint. Pink rock salt. I probably should hang on to that. Elegant sword sheaths, jagged carapaces, nasty filth. We'll open up or store some of those things. Broken crossbows. I want that. Want my garlicky frog legs. All right. Into the vault we go with. Oh man, we only got 6 spots, and that takes one. Oh my god. I think we have some of those. Yeah, already got that. Do I have pink rock salt? Okay. Jeez. Requires dig site. Oh yeah, these are these treasure hunting things. I mean, those would be really handy to have in a year from now. Um, I don't think I need those anymore. Here, let's bring them back over here and sell them. We'll keep our Bounders cap. I know I'm not wearing this. Dwarf steel gloves of courage. They're gloves, right? They're not going to show up. Well, enduring cloth hat of fleetness. We got our Bounders cap, and my Riddle Master's hat is the hat that I want for out of season. So wherever that is, there. So I don't need that. We can't get rid of any of the Fems. Themes? Fames. Fame. Themes. Theme? I don't know. It's an E, like an E sounding E, I think. Themes. Do I need a Woodlands jacket? It's like 150 behind. Armor, gauntlets. Duration a minute. You show off your prized mailbag, confident that not even a nosy hobbit could take it from you. These are 4 shells as well. I mean, that got us down a couple. The bottom line is we've really, really got to... Why do I have the... I don't understand. Why have I not used these? I guess the concern would be that they might overfill my area, but if they've got guild tokens in them, you want those, right? Crate of raw gems, hides, ore. Interesting. I think it's ore. Oh boy. Select an item? I can't get them all? Oh. Okay, well that doesn't ruin my inventory at least. And then I've got specialty crafting materials. I don't know. Let's find out. Rare component crafting component selection box. A universal optional crafting ingredient or a universal solvent. What does that do? Creating new essences. Select rare crafting component from crafting tier 2 through 14. Let's just take this, right? We love these things. We always find a use for that. Okay. Vault again. I think I still have Kazad Skarn. Because at the time, making just one piece didn't do anything, but we could make some small tokens out of that at the very least, or if there's like a single-use recipe or something, it might be worth making a non-crit chance version if it is a significant jump. The other thing is, I think we can ditch Journeyman. Artisan. We might go everything below master, except for tools. So artisan, just for the space. Tools. Master, 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 artisan. These are rings. Artisan. I can't. I mean, maybe this tells us more what we need to know about what we should be doing with something. I mean, maybe we should already be ditching for um, superior, but also, oh yeah, I didn't make these already. All right, let's be sure to learn these two. Tools of the, wait, where's the other one? Tools of the Master Explorer. Because at least one of those we need to crit on, right? All right, that's good. Sorry, guys. Unexpected vault clearing, but man, we pulled that back quite a bit, over 10. And if we can move into superior a little bit more, honestly, it's been all these things that that have kind of gotten us, and we've had a couple of arena. Am I saying that right, Lerina? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello and welcome. How y'all doing? Let's give you a big bunch of highs. And to Lerina, happy holidays, happy Yule to you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. You get hearts for that, for sure. Welcome in. You're kind of catching me towards the end. We just did submissions. I don't know if you are. Let's click and find out. Lerina, I like the background of your channel. It looks very Lord of the Rings online, and definitely hitting you with the follow. Anybody who wants to be a part of this chat definitely gets a follow. I didn't hit trigger happy already today. Let's get you as well. Generally speaking, with Raiders, you know that they're a content creator. A lot of times the others you don't know. Oh man, look at that! Pinky Shake teddy bears. I love it. And we got holy cow. So awesome. I love the emotes, man. And the moo moo. Love it. So cool. Man, how was your stream? Were you working on festival stuff today, or were you doing other stuff in Lord of the Rings Online? What was the thanks, man. Yeah, I'm Habbage, Ham Cabbage. I kind of self-identify as the pig at the luau who's dancing and in the grass skirt and the floral print shirt, the lei, maybe some Ray-Bans or something, and got to got to serve all the folks dinner eventually, and just totally in over my head, not knowing I'm the luau. Yep, concert Friday on Serenan. Just leveling and prepping for it. Fantastic. That boggles my mind. TD Growl came into my chat, and we stumbled upon the concert as it was going on. It blows my mind. I'm not a musician IRL. I've bought a cowbell and a fiddle or something. 2 instruments I think I have. I don't really know how to play either of them, but it's cool to have them. And I love the element in the game. I love it in the books, all that. So, yeah, let's sell some of this junk. We're just trying to make a little bit of breathing room. I don't need these anymore. My vault was full up of gear we've out-leveled and aren't using anymore. And some recipes and things that we've kind of outgrown. So we were just doing a little bit of tidying up. And then we're going to head back up to Winterhome and check in our quests, our mission for the day. Finish up and maybe buy a new pet. I'm excited for that. I don't know if there's a cow. on tap. We'd love to celebrate your raid. All right, then woodworking, weapon crafting, and scholars can all go. And let's just try to keep these kind of central so I don't accidentally sell unintended stuff like universal crafting ingredients. Awesome. Shared storage. We're going to drop the crafting or tailor recipe, sorry, and we'll probably pull out this universal optional crafting ingredient, but it's a good place to store it if I'm logged into the alt Hamadil, who's just a very low level tailor and explorer, and I need to make a new cape or something like that to send back over or something for him. I've got access to it without having to switch accounts, but basically, we pull those out for toolkits or whatever. Love the new crafting change. Absolutely delighted to have both a metalsmith and a jeweler on my metalsmith or armorer account. I think it might kind of mess up some of the deeds and things like that, but it's well worth having. All right. Anyway, this has been delightful. For anybody who doesn't know, just checking it out from the raid, that counts. Nice. Have a great stream. Going to go on a one-man fridge raid. Hey, I hear you after I finish up, and we're going to raid here shortly. So stick it out for anybody else who's hanging out. We'll go find a new friend to raid, I hope. Yeah, I'm always like, all right, and I got to step away because we've been going almost 5 hours again today, and I thought we were going to hold at 4 today. So be it. Anyway, for people who don't know, in addition to all the Yule fun, we're doing a new mission each day. So we kind of pace it out because I didn't even know these existed. And tomorrow we'll be doing lockdown, and then we'll also repeat all of these again, getting hopefully faster and faster and more proficient as we continue on a continuing mission quest. But speaking of quests, we got to get back to Mara. I think the easiest way to do that is to pop to Bree, and we'll take the festival horse there. And then, having just cleared out all our vault stuff, we'll look at what we might be able to buy today. So much fun. I had my personal account. I didn't like re-up it or anything when I knew I was switching over to a streaming account, and it's so fun having a new account where you don't have any bag. Like everything's new. Oh, we can get all the new pets and all that. So the festivals have been absolutely a delight. This past year, we've probably got about 4 months. We started in the middle of the summer, early summer, and then took a break and did some kind of in deep on Starfield till that bugged out and stuck, and then mercifully we got to come back to this, and I absolutely love it. Mission to bring good cheer. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Hope your Yule prep is going well. Your Yule season here in-game is outstanding. If you can attend a concert, 7 out of 40. There you go. Just another 33 to go. That'll be fun. So, here we go. Jeffrey's got nothing for us. I don't think. I mean, we could take the one time, we could take all the consumables and all that, but we're really not too interested. We just want to make sure we're not missing out on pets or things from him. And right now, we're still kind of teetering on. We have 91 today. I don't know where these decorative walls. They go on furniture wall. How does a decorative wall go in furniture? We did buy a white tree and a red poinsettia wreath yesterday. A decorated, an eye-catching outdoor Yule tree. A large evergreen tree. that might swap well to go back to take this one indoors and put the big one, because this one isn't large, I don't think. It's just a tree. So that's something. Now, is this a large one? Sure to make any tree. Oh, that's cool too. I mean, we could maybe. That one's only 15. A snowball arena. Mobile huge yard, huge yard. I don't have those, so that's not a deal. Theater stage, furniture yard. I could put up a little stage of my own, put on shows. We can get. We have our broken snowman that we were rewarded with just from making all the varieties. Look at all these snowmen. All right, I'm getting distracted. We got to look for pets. We have all of our. I think we've gotten Thespian, Star of the Show protagonist. Did we get Thespian? I think so. I know we've gotten Star of the Show protagonist, villain, and extra. Laughing stock. I don't know that we have that. Is that for like being? I'm assuming we can get awarded these as well. So, all right. Needless to say, he does have some stuff I really want, but more for house. And we do have our icy. Here we got our wintry pets. So yesterday we got icy mint jelly. That's our sheep. We have Snow Cone, our Yule rabbit, and we have Little Hershey Kiss, our present-bearing pet pony. So we have our seasonal pets that we've gotten so far. We have gotten the 4 horses. And as you can see here, Icy Expedition Steed. I don't know if mounts or anything change day to day. Is something we need to watch out for? Like, is there a chance that older mounts that I don't already have will show up? All we can do is keep an eye out. We have the steed. We have the Snow Strider steed. We have the Yule Gala steed. Here's the Icy Expedition sheep again. And then here we go with more pets. Emotes. We don't really have any bird pets. The question is, do we want a snowy barn owl or a snow owl? Okay. Man, Chinjar, that was a hope and a dream. You just crushed for me. I was so hopeful. I would have kept coming back and looking through every day, hopeful that maybe today there would be a new horse out there. A new old horse, right? I know they're not going to put in new things. I was like, oh, maybe they'll put one of the old horse years in here. Just sneak it in on like a random Thursday or something. I don't know. Now, hope is dead. Thanks. That's on you. I think it's one of the 2 owls. The trick is we don't. Oh, we do get to preview a little bit. All right, look at. He kind of looks like a pygmy owl. I mean, I know he's got the barn owl eyes. They're gonna do us. Let's do it. All right, we're down to 16. I'm good at crushing things. Well, you are a cook, and sometimes you gotta, crushing is an important part of cooks. For instance, if you were gonna make like some Christmas cookies with like a crushed candy cane coating on the top, you'd have to crush up the candy canes. That's a positive way to crush things. Let's check out our snowy owl. Talon. Oh, you're adorable. I wish I could. No, don't land as soon as I try to look you in the face. Why won't you look me in the face? You look so scared, kinda. So the theme has, if you didn't catch on already with just our wintry beats, Candy Case was our black cat from Halloween, like the pillowcase that you used to go take trick-or-treating and get filled with candy. And Sticky Bun is our mushroom netherhound. So everything's got kind of a food-based theme. We try to tie it into the animal. Obviously, I don't think a lot of people are eating snow owl. But are there snacks or brands or anything that are owls? I don't even know if they still have this. You are gonna be. Right here. Tootsie Roll Pop. I don't remember. I don't know if they still do this anymore. In fact, I don't think they do. But back in the day, you guys still all know Tootsie Roll Pops, right? I mean, they're the candy coated. They come wrapped in. That they're definitely a Halloween candy. Not so much Christmassy or Yule, but they're sucker, right? Hard candy shell on the outside, and then you suck, 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 and eventually on the inside you get a little gummy Tootsie Roll bit in the middle of it. So it's your reward. And the commercials used to be, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop? And the commercial was an owl, and it would go 1, 2, 3 licks, because it would always chomp down and cheat. So that was an owl logo marketing. We've got another snow owl, or a snowy barn owl. If we know any marketing or food association stuff that we could do with a snowy barn owl, I don't know what its name will be, but and I don't know if that'll be our next pet. I'd really like to get one of the Christmassy mini horn things. Lots of pets. Oh, you're adorable. All right, well, Tootsie Roll Pop, will you fly now? Oh, yep. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, look. Can I not? I want to go back more so I can always see you. Oh, all right, now take off. Oh, you're like a kite almost, but you're a bird. Woo-hoo. I'm just going to run through town with my snowy owl Tootsie Roll Pop. And everybody can see it. Everybody can be like, man, I wish I had a Tootsie Roll Pop right now. I think on the wrappers, they used to have, was there an Eskimo on the wrapper? There were a few, right? And there was I know it's probably, it may have even changed, right? It was a little culturally insensitive even back in the day in the 80s when I was a kid. But the Indian shooting star was like the prize on the wrapper. You didn't get anything for it, but you always like compared with your friends to see if you had one on there. He had his little bow drawn, and there would be a star up above, and that was kind of the rare hide on the wrapper. So good. All right. What a day, guys. I am so happy that we got to hang out. I'm so happy that we had another very successful day of activities and quests and Yule cheer theater fun. We didn't get to play a role, but we got to throw some feathers or petals and fruits. We struggled mightily in our instance, but we did very well. We got our barbed Barghest tails and were able to clear out our two champion quest items that were being delivered in Millinen? How do you say that? This is weird. Lerina, are you still going? The arena's stream is up with 4 people in it, but it's still going. I think I left mine up before as well. Geek Squeak is playing Fortnite. Who do you guys have in the directory? Is there anybody in the directory that we can find for a raid? If you guys know anybody, speak up now. I'm going to search the game. Thunderbracer, that is German. Channels. Categories. There we go. Me. I don't know. Let's this person has like a picture of a snowball. What do you guys got? Anybody in for a raid? Let me just check and make sure that this isn't like they got a like cartoon mouse. That's cool. Oh, they got a live cam of like a bunny or something. It is. Oh, is it a rat? Might be a rat because he has a Rat King image. All right, let's go. Let's go check out, guys. Be cool. They've only got one person in their chat, so they may be new to it. I'm not sure. This is Nate Domi. As long as they accept a raid, I shouldn't talk too soon. We've been shot down before. It's weird. It's very tough to coordinate raids at my kind of time in Domi. Here we go. All right, we'll give this a shot. I've never been in this person's channel before. I haven't heard anything crazy or offensive or anything, but they're playing Lord of the Rings Online. Let's give them a big shout out and be awesome to a new streamer who probably hasn't had this many folks in a raid before. So maybe they have. Maybe you guys all know this person. I don't. Here we go. Countdown is starting now. I appreciate everybody so much. Thank you for being a part of today, and we'll hope to see you back soon. We go every single day almost, and plan to tomorrow, so see you then. Raid!